Hello, everyone. Uh, I've been testing out new software, so uh, if it doesn't appear accurate, if the screen isn't working properly for whatever reason, just please let me know and I'll fix it. Okay. So, currently at this moment, we're undefeated in this account, so I'm gonna see if I can continue that trend. Also, I just want to clarify something. Despite the title, I assure you my content is not X-rated at all. So, don't- I am very family friendly. But I just wanted to use that title. Okay, yes. Okay, and 1892. Uh, Formidable opponent. Pretty standard opening so far. Yeah. He can go ahead and take the knight if he wants to. And then he's going to move the the queen to. Oh, never mind. Yep, yep, very pretty standard game, honestly. Ah, so far his moves have been fast. Of course he caught it. What now? Earlier, by the way, I did do a mistake where, because I was, learning the software and stuff, I might have accidentally went live when I didn't intend to. So, forgive me about that mistake. I'm still learning the software, but yeah, it should be fine now. I will have to assess later. This is my first time using it. Okay, then he takes the knight. Not. No, thanks. So what he was doing was he wanted to take my rook at f1, but you know, I'm not bad. Mm, da da da. Not quite an interest of mine. But I'm currently a pawn down, so it wouldn't be logical for me to exchange at this moment in time. Even if. Nope. Right. If I were to leave, he can. Hmm. Right, okay. Alright. Yeah, not a good position, but it's not unsalvageable. Definitely on the losing side right now. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. What a horrible. Honestly, a wasted opportunity. There were much better moves he could have done. Honestly, if I was him, I would. Wait. I don't like how I'm playing so far. I'm a bit distracted with other things. I'll definitely do better next game, but still, it's it's fairly competitive so far. Irritating, man. Time is short, so I'm not really. Okay, let's see. What attacks he can do? There's always this pawn that's vulnerable. He can just attack me from over there. Nice. All right. Hmm. Okay. This is blocking a couple of things and it's giving me some room to breathe. I kind of think I know what he's going for next. Okay. Honestly, he's playing very bad. Like, I know I'm losing, but he's missing a lot of chances. Um, like a lot of chances. Okay. Okay, I'm up a pawn now. So we got that working for us. Ah, tough, 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 tough. There's a number of things he can do still. Like, can advance his pawns. Right. Damn, he noticed. If I were to. Fair. He's gonna bring his rook back, or he's going to move it to the side. Move my pawn to a position where it's safer. Imagine he's gonna move his bishop, target my rook over there. He's a good player, but he made so many mistakes, man. This should have been his easy victory, especially after the start. But where are you from? Philippines. Okay. Let's see. All right. So, game's getting intense on his part. Clever he is. Good catch. I just want to exchange pieces and simplify the game. I don't think he's gonna take the bait though. Wouldn't be worth it for him very much. So his rook is exiled and it's not involved in the game, which is good. It leaves just the bishop and the queen, and they're both on the side, so they're not occupying as much space as they can. He. It doesn't quite matter by this point, you're defeated. The time is so brief. Yep. So the undefeated streak continues, so it's 6-0. This account, I am completely undefeated, which is good, you know? Like, I'd like to keep that going to at least like 20 wins, then like we might lose one or something. Gee. Ah, da 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 da. Now, for some of you on Kick, this will be the first time you're seeing me, so uh, well met. And you're in for a ride. Oh, this one's fast. This one's very fast. He's aggressive. And he's ahead on time. But like a very standard opening, very similar to what we did the last game. Nothing I've never seen a million times over. See, that's the thing, man. When you advance on the level, you start seeing the same repeated moves over and over and over again. Experimentation and creativity just deteriorates. Just you see the same fucking openings, man. Queen's Gambit, Sicilian. Sometimes for London. I see London a couple of times too. You see, the title involves collecting queens, and even though I beat the last player, technically I didn't collect the queen. I'm very upset about that. Kept trying to trade the queens too and everything, just refused. I'll try to take this one's queen though. We can delay the victory until we take it. Yeah, you know what? Like, even if there's like a checkmate, I won't take it until I get the queen. Just to add her to the harem and all. Let's see. Alright. Yeah. I want you to move the knight. Now, there is no winning position here. No matter where he moves, he's gonna lose a piece. This is the best position, and even then, he's down a pawn now. Okay. I would not have done that. See, by doing this, my bishop over here is vulnerable, which sucks. But now it's defended, and his bishop is still vulnerable to die. Irritating, but much unconcerning, really. Uh, so he did good defending, and he regained his pawn. So it's he's aiming for the bishop here. Now all the pieces are engaged, which is a nice advantage. He can go ahead and take the bishops finally. Check. And victory. So,
Good job building a lead and not letting up. You're playing well.
oh, let's analyze the game for me. I do not want to do that. Okay, so,
All right, e4, it's best by
might as
test,
well
right?
while we're
Solid
there,
stuff.
we
Bobby
look
Fischer would
what's
approve.
been going on. Pretty standard opening there.
That move? I see your opponent is clearing the way for their B to
He
jump into
moves.
action.
I move my knight, he moves his knight. He makes space over there so he can give his bishop space to attack me over there. It's actually very... it would be very effective too, like here's something that... a tip that might work for you. If you move like the bishop over there and like the second bishop over here, and let's say I castled over on this side, you have two bishops targeting my king over here. And then, you know, once you bring more pieces over on this side, it becomes very dangerous to defend. Also, like, here's actually a good rule of thumb, and I'll play this right now. It's always better to have more attackers on the king side than he has defenders. When you do that, it's a lot easier to checkmate. Think of that rule of thumb over there. And you know, the quality of the pieces is also important. So like if you're like with a if he's using like a queen and you're using like two knights, it's still dangerous on his side, but it's always best to have both like a higher numerical advantage and like higher quality pieces as well. But have more attackers than defenders. That's a very good rule of thumb over there. And like when two bishops are like on the side of there and they're just like targeting you when you're like on the king side, like man, it's suffocating. It's very hard to generate your own offense because you're always like constantly defending as well and concerned. It's very, very, very dangerous.
Getting ready to castle kingside, standard. Your opponent fianchettoed their castling kingside. Your opponent, excellent move, definitely the best choice here.
Castle as soon as you can.
Your opponent wants a fair trade, looks like a pretty even exchange.
Usually it's best to just like castle as fast as you can.
Creating an escape square for the king, gotta keep it safe. Your opponent declined the trade, not bad, not bad.
And he's clearly targeting my bishop. What I did
Getting
was
out of trouble, okay, good move.
Now, a better move would have been if I brought it here, but the reason why I brought it there is because now the bishop can attack his knight wherever square he goes from this side. So if he wants to come closer to me. I'll always have a bishop attacking him, so it's a very nice counter move I like to use. But ideally it should have been over here. And a big reason why is because like my pawns already do that job for me, and it doesn't block the rook from moving. But still, like, my knight is like defending my pawn over there.
Your
So
opponent is getting
he
more
moves
pieces.
his
You
bishop,
kicked their
I
knight.
move my
Not
pawn.
bad.
Now he's in a position that's predictable to me, which is good. The more predictable his positions are, the better for me. I moved an attack here, so now I know he's going to be moving his knight. And while he's moving his knight to a safe space, I'm busy building pieces and moving them forward.
Oh, your opponent's
moves
moving
over
their
there.
threatened knight to safety. Smart move.
I move
Developing a
my
bishop and fighting for the
bishop
center.
over
Good.
here in order to defend against his attack from the knight. Because even though my queen is defending, if he moves his knight, that'll be 2 pieces on my knight. So really early I just moved it over there, but I could have as well, a better move would have been if I moved it like to the f3 square and just move it from danger altogether.
It's a simple trade.
Exactly.
Their better move was to strike at the center with a pawn.
Rook over there, which is a mistake. Like it says, he could have moved the pawn over there. I take, he takes, I take. And then he could have... Actually, sorry. If he moves, I'd be up a pawn. Kind of bizarre, actually. Sorry. Now I want...
Your opponent struck at the center. They're fighting you for space, are they?
Fighting for space.
Trading pieces, okay.
Trading pieces, okay. Yes.
Fair trade. Your opponent exchanged pieces of equal value.
Right.
Cool, cool. Yeah, you recaptured the... Your opponent attacked your bishop, gaining tempo as it must retreat. Solid.
Solid, yes, okay. I'm up a pawn. I can take his knight. I can take his knight. He takes my knight.
Good move getting your bishop out of danger.
Out of danger. In this situation, I understand why it would be the best move.
That was an even trade of material.
But, like, I'm taking the bishop over there. He's taking the knight over here. So I'm learning with you. This is...
A clear recapture from your opponent? Okay, nothing crazy here.
Like, it won't be... It's not... It might be the best move, but it's not going to... It's not going to leave you in a stronger position than me. Like, even like here, it's... Like, this is where we'll be at. But I take a pawn. It will still be a pretty even exchange. I would like to actually research this aspect more. But what happened...
That's how you find the only move that works. What a find. Striking at the center, good stuff to increase piece activity.
Over there. And this was a game changer moment. This is honestly the moment I think everything went my way, because after he killed and I killed, he moved his knight over there. I took the knight with my bishop, he took it with a pawn, I took it with my queen. By that point, I was up a pawn. He moved his bishop over there and took a pawn back, so it was an even exchange of pawns, and my bishop was made vulnerable. But his king side was now exposed because there was no pawn defending him, it was just a bishop. So now he was naked, you could argue.
You are forcing your opponent to isolate a pawn. They missed a better way to reveal an attack on the bishop.
No.
Your opponent recaptured a straight. Your best move was to move a rook to a more active position. Your opponent recaptured a straightforward move.
Pawn now becomes vulnerable, and it's an exchange. It says the best move is to move a rook over here, and I understand why. I move a rook over there, and then I take the pawn. I can checkmate him from over here, and he doesn't have a pawn to defend from over there. But
your best move was to move a rook to a more active position.
And
they missed a better way to reveal an attack on the bishop.
Agree was not a very good move. By moving it over there, even if I took his bishop, he could take my bishop and then he'd check me. On top of that, he'd then be able to move his bishop. No. He won't be able to take. He won't be able to take the pawn. But he will be able to check me and I'll move. And that would still be it would be an equivalent exchange on that front. But
good defense. That bishop is safe now.
I mean, I move over there with the intention of bringing my rook over and then checkmating him.
They're moving their bishop to safety. Okay, solid choice. Bringing all your pieces onto the they're moving their bishop to safety. Okay, solid choice. Bringing all your pieces onto the same attacking line. Wait, they just moved their pawn and escaped the attack. You missed a better way to bring the last piece into the game.
In order to defend the bishop and put pressure on the queen, it wasn't the best move. A better move would have been to move the rook over there, because it keeps like constant pressure on the king over here. So if he ever moved the bishop, it will be a very bad position for him.
They missed a better way to develop further.
He moves the queen over there, which means the queen will now occupy less space. So like if the queen's like in the center of the board, for example, it will have a dominant position over so many squares. So many squares will be made available to it. But he moved it to the side over here. And on top of that, not just any side, a very tight side. So you see, he can move here, he can move here, can move... He can't move here at all because any of the places here would kill him. He can't take the pawn because my knight is defending. He can move here and here. A very powerful piece was left squeezed. There was actually a... And now he's going to have to waste another turn to move it to a better position. And while he's doing that...
Nice rook lift. Getting that piece to a more active square is good stuff.
I'm moving it over there to attack, to pin the bishop so I can take from over here.
You are now able to pin a defender of a pawn.
I don't care by this point if he takes it or not.
This creates a threat against... They played one of the best moves in the position. Amazing. Nice sacrifice of the rook for checkmate.
He moves forward, I checkmate him. Or, like he can ignore and he can move over there, which would still lead to his defeat, but it would delay a little longer.
Your opponent took your...
opponent...
Checkmate, GG.
Being challenged. Oh, I'll take it. Okay. Rapid 1522. Yeah, I'll play you. What? What's going on? I thought we were playing. What's going on? Okay. 10 seconds. Okay. I don't play 10-second games. That's interesting. I never played 10-second games. I'm a 10-minute guy. 10 seconds is not my. Not mine. Oh! Oh shit. I was like, who was this guy? I went to university with him. Hey man. Hey, man. Oh, yeah, man. I'll look into it. Thanks, brother. I appreciate the love. Let me just take a pic of this really fast. Thanks, brother. Let's see. I appreciate this a lot, man. This is a very new experience for me, so it's always nice to uh, receive appreciation, and thanks, man, for uh, giving me the attention and the opportunity. I'll look into it, brother. I really would. I wouldn't mind actually connecting with you, bro. I don't know if you have like a Discord of your own as well. I can communicate to you with, but yeah, man. Like I'll definitely look into it. Thanks, brother. Oh, and he's giving me. No, this guy. That's actually dope. From what I understand, he's a streamer of his own. Jeez. I don't know. 10 seconds on a computer is not an experience I like having. Like with a like yeah, it would be way nicer actually on shit. Hey, 3 days. What? I've never I've never played a game this long in my life. But obviously I'm not going to I'm not going to like I'll play him. It doesn't have to be 3 days. I mean, like I'll still play him, but like, you know, I'll play other games as well in the meanwhile. Because it's too long. That's I played. Sorry about this. This is a new one for me. I'll just go back to regular games for now that I'm familiar with. Rated 2731, which is very impressive. That's what's going on. Although saying that I like my position on the board more, but he was much faster. I would rather play a game that fast on rapid. I would rather play on the computer on rapid. And a game that's like 10 seconds, I would rather on the phone. But no, we do rated. Games are rated. Our games are always rated. Why is it saying unrated? No, not unrated. Sorry, just give me a second. I usually play on the phone, so. It's freezing. It was a fun game. I wonder how he found me. I don't I don't advertise the account on all my social media. Okay, rated. Awesome. Still undefeated in rapid. Mm. So that's fine. He doesn't want to take, and I don't want to take. We're all just baiting the other. Oh. Oh, nice. Should I? Should I? No. No, no, no. No, what? Sure. You can have it. This dude's not a bad player. I'm not gonna lie here. Indonesia. Yes. Not bad. There's so many Indonesian players on this. So many. It's one of the most common nationalities I get. That and Indian. I get occasional Canadians and Americans, but those are the ones I get a lot. Da, 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 da. Now, shit. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. All right. I knew it. Okay. All right. Not the best position, but I talked a lot and I'm behind on time, so just give me a second. Sure. And let's adjust for it. And of course he sees it. Things go my way. Good. I do not like this position. There were better ones, but you know, time is short. Man, this sucks. If it takes with a rook, yeah, like I'm actually just gonna take rook. I take. He moves a knight over there, putting pressure on my queen. Very bad move in general. I'm not complaining though. Check. He moves. And pa, pa, pa. Ah, that was a better one. Fuck. Oh well. Not the worst thing in the world, man. If he took, I was just going to take his queen, check his king, then take it. Uh, uh, then take the rook back. So wouldn't it wouldn't have been tactically wise, you could say. You could even argue. Oh. Man, I just want to take a queen, bro. I haven't killed one queen since I started. I just want to kill one queen so the title makes sense. The harem is empty, bro. I just want one queen. Why is that so hard? Everyone just resigns before the queen is there. No, keep fighting. I might blunder, who knows? Keep going. Damn, man. Fuck it. Don't be a quitter, please. Let's what's a good one? Takes a take. So far, for rapid, we're undefeated. I can work with it. Undefeated at rapid. When it comes to 10-second games, I might lose. I'm not sure. I'm cool with it. Huh. So last time I did this, it told me to move over there, but the positions were slightly different. Let's move over there. Yeah, looking back, I think I was unwise. Like, it's just a very uncomfortable position in general. Like, and like, I was gonna like cancel and just blocks away. I think that was a mistake. I wanted to just, yeah, like it's not. I shouldn't have done that. And now I'm just wasting a turn, moving it back again so I can cancel. Just ugly. Just bad move. Bad move. In general. I'll analyze it later. I'm pretty sure as well. That was a mistake. But I'm trying new things, just level up. Sometimes you experiment with new things and it fails you. Where are you from? Singapore. I was not gonna get that. I was not gonna get that at all, I'll be honest. Okay, alright. Fuck no. his time is short. He really should start moving. Like his queen, for example. That would be nice. Just one. You know, every sultan, almost every sultan in the Ottoman Empire had his own harem, you know? They didn't often get married, they just, bed for women and get heirs from that. Well, I mean, then, like, he'd have, like, multiple, like, different children. And then the children would have to kill each other. So one sole heir could remain, and then he would become sultan. You had to earn it by slaying your brothers. And just like politically manipulating your way. Nowadays, you just pay a bunch of politicians and you get elected. So, like, but back then, you actually had to like. There was a power struggle. Or you become, or you're just kind of like a nepo baby, basically, where you're the son of a king and you're the eldest, so you just inherit. You don't actually have to earn it, like a certain overrated Macedonian who I will not talk about. But even he like did a good job of what he had to work with. Did he start from zero and build his way to the top like Genghis? Fuck no. Fuck no, nor could he. But for what he had to work with, he was good. For a guy who just had it handed to him, like he was good. Suleiman the Magnificent, for example, the guy whose crown I'm using as my logo, he had to slay his brothers to become sultan. And then his children slaughtered each other until an heir was obtained. Well, I mean, he interfered. And he ended up actually killing his, like, his most competent son. He ended up killing because he was so afraid and threatened by him. I mean, he's still the greatest emperor of the Ottoman Empire. It's just his son, who he slayed, was the child of the woman who he was less in love with. There was, the second wife, that was his true love or love interest. I can't really remember that part, but she was his favorite. Her children were less competent than his firstborn, who was by far the best and was known as the strongest one and the one most capable of leading. But he was afraid that son was going to rebel against him because he was getting old and a lot of politicians were really pressuring him to retire, and so he invited him over and then he assassinated him. So under the guise of like, if you're truly loyal, come to me and prove your loyalty alone. And he did. He showed up alone. And then he got assassinated by his father. But that was like the worst thing he's ever done. The Ottoman Empire expanded to its highest heights and its economic prosperity was enormous and he conquered so many nations. But that was like the worst thing he did. Oh yeah, I'm playing the chess game. That's cool. He's a magnificent emperor to this day, and people call him the best. And that's a very high bar because there's like competition like Mehmed II who conquered Constantinople. That guy was extremely impressive too. Yes, 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 that's fine. All right. I should be cautious from this point onward. Oh, that's dope. Yes. Ta 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 ta. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. All right, pa pa pa. Goes, go. Gonna have to speed it up a little. But I'll not be talking much. I got too into it. Oh, and if I take. Find them. Oh boy. No, 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 no. I'm not. Okay. That makes sense. Ah. Shit. And we go here. Okay. No. Alright. Okay. Not a good position in general, but. There's a number of activities I can do. I wouldn't say, yo, it's my demise is near. Entrapment. Speed up. Entrapment. Okay, unchecked. Uh-huh. Well, that's a tactic. That is certainly a tactic. Okay. We gotta be quick with it. Quick with it. Quick with it. Shit. Okay. All right. A draw. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go. I'll be a little more focused this time. I don't wish to lose my undefeated streak at this stage. He really shouldn't have sacrificed his knight like that, man. That was his downfall. Deep down, I'm certain he knows it too. But it's fine. We all make mistakes. For what is man if not a collection of mistakes? Wise. I took his queen, but it ended in a draw. So, did I really add her? Or did we just trade women? I'm sorry. Uh, but yeah, not doesn't mean much. If anything, bro, stop. I know what you're going for. If he wants to check me, that wouldn't be a bad move at all, actually. But, um, you know what, fuck it. Uh, hmm. Mm. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. He's quite frustrating. So now, we're at a position where our points are equal. He moved his rook in order to better defend his pawn, but while he's doing that, I'll be moving my rook over there. On top of that, like, his knight is in a position where it's squeezed. I'm juicing his knight over there. Where can he go but there? And his queen is basically. Oh, oh, that's nice. Okay. Ah. You should have kept that pawn just where it was. Oh, how am I gonna attack you? I wonder. Shall I move a rook over there and just put pressure on your queen? while you move it over here or there? Or shall I just move a knight over there, check you, and take the rook? Fuck it. Unwise, my friend. Hmm. Uh-huh. Check, check. Fuck it. Check. 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 I mean, come on. Come on. But still, his queen is not taken. I have yet to slay her. Bed her, if you may. I mean, I can checkmate him, but like, I just want to take his queen, man. I want to take your queen. God damn it. The harem is empty. It's nothing but a sad sight, really. Just take the fucking queen. I can checkmate him. But I just want the queen. I want the queen. I want his queen. I'm taking everything this dude ever had. His whole kingdom. Except his queen. It's as if he's doing it on purpose. Buddy, please. Please. Just... Okay, there's no way he's not doing it on purpose. There's no way he's not doing it on purpose. Just let me take her. It's not like you were satisfying her anyways. Yes! Yes! Finally! Finally! A woman added to the harem. Let's go. Done. 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 Farewell, cuck. Actually. You know what? Fuck it. Turn his own chick against him. Farewell. Man, I'm tired. So the undefeated streak continues in rapid. Which is good. And yeah, man. I'll take fuck it, where was I? Because I was into it. I was really into that Sultan story before it happened. Before the draw. Anyways, he had one son from his first wife, or lover, that was the eldest and was considered the one most likely to lead, the one most competent to lead, the strongest son. He had other sons. One was sickly, others were irresponsible or just not good at the job. He was the one who was considered very competent and strong. But he was the son of his first wife, and he loved his second wife more, and he was interested in a child of his second wife being the leader. But they were just not as skilled as him. And one of them, who he loved a lot from the second wife, I think it was his favorite son or whatever, was so sickly he died young. And, he was getting old. A lot of people in his court were discussing replacing him with his younger son, with his eldest son, and he was very popular and many felt he was worthy of leading. He invites his son over. After telling him, if you're truly loyal, show up. He shows up. He assassinates him. Then it's up to his less competent sons. One of them was sickly, died young. The other two were arguing over who should lead, and the dispute got intense. And he ended up favoring one of the children and assisting him in assassinating his brother, because he just felt like one of his children was more loyal to him. So I believe all his sons died except for one, and that was the heir. So, the tradition continued, and all the brothers killed each other for a new king, a new sultan. But, the new son was incompetent, and his rule ended up damaging that empire. But At least he found an heir. At least he chose an heir. That's much better than what all the other great kings and emperors of the past did. Alexander was incompetent. Who's your heir? I don't know. May the strongest have it. And then it was broken apart. Genghis II didn't really do a good job picking an heir, and his empire was divided. You know, his empire was pretty stable after his death. For a while. Yeah, his son wasn't very good, but at least he chose an heir. That's already better than what the others did. And he still ended up being the greatest emperor of the Ottoman Empire and expanded the empire to its highest heights. Yeah, he didn't have a conquest as glorious as Mehmed II did with Constantinople, because that was special. But, like, overall, just what he did, his conquests on top of the economic problems that he resolved, made him the best. But Mehmed was cool, man. Mehmed was great as well. You know what, maybe actually one game I wouldn't mind. I mean, I'm gonna hit 2000 like so fucking fast, man. Might as well, man. Fucking hell, bro. What an annoying player. Mm-hmm. Irritant. Ah, he saw it. Bastard. Alright. He's clever. He's clever. Brazil. Sorry, man, but I'm going to have to add one more loss to you on top of your World Cup loss. Sorry. Apologies. Apologies. My bad. Huh. Even if I do both. Shit's funny. Ba, ba, ba. I'm using. I love this player. I love playing him. It's so fun playing this guy. He's so fun. Such a fun opponent. What a lovely opponent. So nice. So nice. Such a nice fucking player. Okay. Listen, I'm just gonna be honest here. I'm I desire your queen very much so, and yeah. I think there's a chance he might just move a knight over and leave his queen vulnerable. One can hope. Let's get it over with. No, man, the harem needs to continue, bro. This is kingship. You think there's a chance? And you know, like I love women. I respect them a lot, but like, come on, this is about obtaining an heir. This is no laughing matter, you know. Kingship and all that. This is politics. A funny story. Actually, back in university, I took this class. It was called Human Sexuality. I took it as a bird course. It was a very easiest course I ever had. Easiest course I've ever, easiest class ever. I never studied. I went into the test without prep. This was during COVID, and it was like open book, and I just no studying, and I just aced it every time. Easiest class I've ever had. Point is, I'm in this class, yeah, and fuck, it's hard to focus and play. It's hard to focus and play. Fuck it, I'll just tell the story. So, I'm doing this class as like a bird course during COVID, and it was the easiest class I've ever had. One of the assignments the prof gave us was she asked me to identify like what type of sexual relationship I'd like to have in my life or whatever. So I say polyamorous. She comes back to me. I must admit, yeah, I'm quite curious as to why you asked for a polyamorous relationship as your interest. I tell her, Professor, to be honest with you, the reason why is I just want a harem. Her face went from excitement to disappointment so fast. I will never forget it. And I believe a little horror, too, at the end. She was quite nice, too. But, yeah, I meant what I said. I want a harem. What guy doesn't want a harem? If you're, you know what, actually, girls, if your boyfriend was asked if he could have a harem, would he take it? And he says no, he's lying. He's lying so you don't get mad at him. Just to be honest with you. Like, just actually have one of his friends ask him in private and see what his answer is. Don't have a question be asked while he's present. And then when he says no, be like, oh my god, he's so loyal to me. No, he's not loyal to you. He just doesn't want to get in trouble. Yeah. Motherfucker, play a move. Stick to football. Or jujitsu. Or jujitsu. But you know what? Actually, even in like jiu-jitsu, in competitive jiu-jitsu, you the U.S. admittedly has overtaken you in that. Like even that, you've been overtaken in. Like Gordon Ryan, like I mean, you know, even though it's named after you, you're not like the best at it anymore. Even though you invented it. I mean, just look at the UFC. Like, how many Brazilian champions are there? I mean, not many. Oh, fun. Bam, bam. Hmm. It's quite exhilarating, actually. You know, I'm gonna go get something to drink. Actually. Since he needs time to think. We'll give him time to think. You see. Da, 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 da. Interesting. Observant. But brother, he's leveling up. I'll give him credit there. His moves are getting better. Interesting. Unwise. Even if take it. Your threats do not concern me. I refuse to attempt effort. Adorable. Oh well. What am I to do? Go on. This counts as me taking the queen, by the way. In case you're wondering what happened, he was unable to attack my rook because I pinned him with my other rook. So even when he took, he couldn't go back, otherwise the king would be attacked. So this whole line was stopped, basically. This movement I prevented entirely. All I left him with was this. And you know, by then that's just like a losing position. I bet he's a damn good football player, though. That's a compliment, in case you're wondering. It's definitely not racist. I wish people were racist to me and gave me a skill because of it. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. Ah, no. Did he answer? Oh, I'll talk to him later, I'm busy. Let's hit 2000. Philippines and honestly, I added to my harem. Things are good. I hit 2000, and yes, I'm counting a victory before it happens. I hit 2000. I lived up to my word. If you're wondering, he can't because the king is pinned. This is gonna be a reoccurring theme for a while. Now we take. They're good opponents, by the way, yeah? They're good opponents. Top 0.1% in the world, or almost. That's their you know, like their global ranking when you hit that level. They're good opponents, it's just, you know, fair. They occasionally blunder here and there. Like they do all these good moves and then they're just like this glitch they throw. It's beautiful. Like an perfect example. Like a really fast car. Luxurious. But with massive maintenance problems. A Volkswagen. Uh, he needs time. Give him time. But by the end of the day, like, the most important thing about chess is respect. I just want to highlight that aspect. It's about respect and showing kindness to your opponent. Yeah. Yeah. Just being nice. Just being nice. Dude. Bishop over there so he can. Man, stop. Man, stop. Okay. Now this one requires fun. Okay. Okay, alright. I made a mistake. Fuck. I played too fast. Nah. Am I actually going to? Oh, come on. Even if I move, yeah, it's over. That's annoying. That genuinely upset me. I'm resigning. That genuinely upset me. I can't believe that. So I'm gonna talk a little less. Alright. Will I resign? I'm so mad I lost. Shit. Trying to leave. It is. Rematch. Yes. Well played to him. No more underestimating. Come on. I hate losing. I hate losing. Hate it. With infinite fire. And I lost. But you know, invest in the world loses from time to time. That's absolutely fine. To lesser players, mind you. Players that are undeserving to lace his boots. It happens. Especially in chess, like, being undefeated is such a difficult thing to keep going for a long time. Yes, Yes, now I bring the bishop here. Not there, here. Awkward position. General. I prefer bringing the bishop here. Definitely prefer bringing it here. Like, sometimes the best move just isn't the most comfortable move, you know? Like, this feels weird. Yeah. Speaking of weird, not weird, and whatever, I'm just gonna. Yeah, bro, who gives a fuck? Ba ba ba. He's gonna move the queen, I take the rook, whatever. I'm not gonna talk much this game. Sorry. He's a competent player, admittedly. And they just keep in mind. Irritating as it is to admit, still one of the best in the world. Fuck off, man. Dickhead won't let me keep that. He wants an equivalent exchange. And to checkmate me over here by moving. Nah, bro. Nah, man. This isn't elementary school. Well, actually, no. Plenty of elementary school students are elite chess players. I'm not a good example in general. Right. I knew he was gonna do it. I swear I knew he was gonna do that. Okay. competent player. No matter how you look at it, they're still one of the best in the world, man. I'll give them praise for that. Saying that, you need to leave, my brother. Aggressive. He's keeping the aggression high. I'm noticing the skill level increasing substantially as we're going on. Once you start entering the late 1900s, shit like that, bro, skill level rapidly increases. Honestly, bro. Allow me to reintroduce myself. Ta ta ta. Okay. Time is short, pressure's high. I'm still up a pump. This time is short. I mean, mine is shorter, but not by much. Odd. But I think I know what he's going for. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Tough player. Can't give it to him. I'm so exhausted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so sleep deprived. Regarding the matter of a human sexuality class, that class was so fucking easy. And I have to admit, I never went to the classes. I never did. I go online and shit to fake it, but like I wasn't there. And I just go to the test and ace it. I did this thing where just open book, yeah, and she tells like the pages of like what the test will be conducted of, and there was like I had the PDF textbook for it, and which, I used libgen for it. I didn't actually like buy textbooks because like that's a waste of money. Did I win rook versus bishop games? Uh, uh, Rook versus bishop. Yeah, I did. If you talk about the last game, yes, I did. It was a good game. Uh, uh Tough opponent. I was able to kill all his pieces, and then like except for his pawn, and then like he ran out of time. It was a good game. It was a good game, man. Fuck. All right. Uh, uh, I was ahead with a pawn the whole time, but like obviously like two bishops is it's harder. It's much better than a rook and a pawn. But I had 1 point over him, and both our time was short, and he was panicking, and I was able to like kill all his pieces. But like I wasn't losing. Either way, I was up a pawn the whole time. Good game, man. Uh, you can uh, observe it later. But yeah, like obviously, like a rook and a pawn is worse than two bishops. But thanks, man. Appreciate it. I guess it was. I won. uh, but yeah, listen, it's always better to have two bishops over a rook and a pawn. Way, way, way easier, way funner, way less stressful. Just simpler time, man. This guy's good. Well, I mean, uh, standard opening and all, but like, he's playing all the right moves. Let's take a look at him really fast here. Rapid. What's his win-loss record? 46.4 wins, 6 losses. It's almost 50-50 record. Oh, it's my turn. Blitz, 11-17. Rapid seems to be his main thing. Snipers over rooks. Forgive me, I'm confused. What do you mean by a sniper? That's the first time I've heard that terminology. A sniper. Knights? Do you mean knights? That's, sorry. I'm out of touch with chess slang. It's the bishops. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Bishops. Two bishops are definitely better than one rook. But saying that, when you have like a lot of pawns, on the field, many say that the rook would be better, since the pawns would be blocking the bishop's way. Same with a knight, yeah? Like if you have like a lot pawns on the field, uh, and like two bishops and two knights, better to have two knights because the knights have more maneuverability when it comes to the pawns. But you know, if the pawns are occupying the squares that the bishop moves to, you have way more limited movement. Fuck, I really don't like my position at all, but it's about to improve. Yeah. But yeah, like, that's a big advantage you have over there. Bishops are very deadly though, especially when there's like little pawns left at the end game, man. It's monstrous. Ah, Adson. What the hell, man? I don't know why Rapid gets so much hate, bro. It's uh Blitz is really nice, but the big issue with it is sorry, just give me 1 second. Uh One thing I like about Rapid a lot is it gives me time to like be tactical and stuff. With Blitz, man, you don't have much time to do that, bro. You have such little time to be tactical, and it's about like playing the fastest move. I'll tell it right now. If you want to improve your chess, yeah, play longer games like Rapid, so you can be tactical. Like Blitz is good if you want to learn how to play moves faster, but if you want to like learn how to checkmate more, bro, Rapid. Fuck. Uh, four. I'll get to you on that one. Sorry. It's hard to play. Talk. Fine, no. Okay, okay. It's a strong player, strong player, strong player. Ah. Oh boy. Strong, aggressive moves all around. Can't say anything bad about that. Shit. Not quite. Alright. Sorry. I'm just curious about something. Uh, Yep. Hate losing. Rematch requested. Declined. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. For the follow. Daily chess. Well, actually, losing really upset me, man. No lie here. What? Okay, that guy's sleeping. That guy's sleeping. Okay, with a blunder like that, there's no reason why you should even, like, entertain a struggle. It should just be a dominant performance throughout. You know, like, there shouldn't even be, there shouldn't even be, like, a struggle or, like, allowing him to give you a hard time like that. It should just be one-sided. No reason to give the opponent any momentum. He does a good job, you know, blocking and all that. Da, da, da. Good player, man. You wanna... Wait. Let me show you something cool. Well, depending on how he plays. Oh, he didn't take it. Oh well. If he took it, I would have just checked him and took it back. I am very mad. He didn't accept the rematch, man. Very, very annoyed with that. I'll be honest, I hate losing with such a passion. Like, that loss alone is gonna bother me for the whole day. I know it. But I gotta focus with you guys as well. Now, ideally, when someone makes a massive blunder like losing a freaking rook so early on, there's no reason why you should even respect his playstyle. Like, don't even give him like offensive opportunities. Bro, stop. Stop. Amusing. Truly amusing. Okay. Sure. I really just... What is this flag? Bangladesh. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, man. Pretty straightforward playstyle here. You know what? I remember Garry Kasparov once talking about like this being safer to castle to, but this side being more ambitious. I know why he said that. The reason is quite simple. Now I don't have a king blocking me from attacking on this side. You bet your ass, man. I'm going to be aggressive here. Fucking hell, bro. Like, ideally, I should be keeping him in defense the whole game. If he's attacking me, most likely that's problematic. Like this. If I keep eating and eating, it leaves space for him to attack me from here. I took a pawn. That's enough. That's enough. I don't need to. And then he brings his other rook, and then like, now 2 rooks on. Nah, fuck that. I don't need that. Not all pieces are worth taking. I was waiting for that one. He's a good player, bro. In all honesty. Fuck it. Want to trade? It's not the best move, but. Oh no, never mind, never mind. Not even worth it. Not even worth it. That would have been disastrous. That would have been disastrous. If he checks me and takes it, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. What is this? And you know what? Fuck trading. I'm not a merchant. Sure. Let's go. I'll be black this time. Uh-huh. Not bad. Da, da, da. Okay. Sorry for being quiet. Let me think of something to talk about. It's worth saying. First of all, just want to say my rook being trapped here is not something I like at all. I don't like it one bit. And honestly, whenever a piece of mine is repressed with its movement, yep, that upsets me. Yeah. Da, da, da. That's fine. Ba-ba-ba. How else shall I? If I go here, how should I play this? I go here. This moves. I take. He takes. Right. Ah, fuck. I'm not focusing. Sorry about that. That was dumb. But that's fine. That was dumb. But that's fine. I've given away worse pieces than one. Yes. You did not surprise me with this move. Question, friend. Also check me from here. Maybe bad. Then to do that, you need right. If I leave here, he can eat from here. I don't see if this is a pawn I need to be defending right now. And precarious would be an understatement when it comes to this position. Ah. How's this fit? Yeah, I'm resigning. We can have that one. I just want to hit 2000 and leave. Sure, that's my friends. Forgive me, brother. Right, actually, you know what? Sorry, wait, I want a rematch. Fuck. How'd I... Yeah, let's rematch. Did he accept? Did he accept or no? Come on. Man, whatever. I just want to hit 2000. I've already added quite a significant amount of queens to my harem. I've done my part. There. And it's not... Wait. MR resistance. See, like, as I said, like a lot of Indian players, man. You get so many. Sorry, my eyes are bad. I've been dealing with Uh, might as well, you know. No, there were better moves. Mr. Resistance. I was hoping he'd take this pawn so I could check the king and take the queen from him, but seems like he saw it. Fortunate. What? Bro, stop. Even. A good player. Good moves, good moves, good moves. How to play. Now from here he was aiming to like bring the bishop over, fork my rook and queen, but I was able to at least evade that outcome. Dull as it is. Will this really be a draw? Kind of disappointing. The outcome, yes, it's a draw. Okay, bye. No. Cool. Move it there. Close game. Close game. Now I'm just putting offense on him from all sides, you know? Like, my rook is there, my knight's here. He can't take for knight because my queen's here. Rook is over there, blocking his bishop from moving. He does have that, and I was hoping he wouldn't find that, but even so, I just trade. Then he has no choice. And now I'm up 3 points. Yeah, and then he's gonna move a rook. Oh, actually, he didn't have much. He should have just taken the draw, honestly. But no, he had to let his ego get in the way. Now look at you, defeated. Some people, man, they just can't humble themselves, you know? Stop. What are we, children? Come on, man. Man, he keeps trying. I'm not gonna let you through, bro. Fine, then I'll take this pawn. You know, like, whatever. Oh, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna like attack." Bro, stop. Bro, stop. And then he's like, he wanted to like check, and then, man, you know what? Take it. Take it. Take it. He doesn't give up, and it's irritating, yeah? Like, there's no hope. And he keeps trying. Okay. Yeah, and then he's gonna move the pawn here. I'm gonna. Man, stop. Stop. Let it go. It's over. Hmm. He can take it. Whether it's over. He keeps trying like I'm a child or something, and like I won't be able to checkmate him in time. Like, it's over. Like, I know how to checkmate with a rook, bro. It's, I don't need time to think here. Whatever. Let's play this game. We're just wasting each other's time, me and him. We're just wasting time. Oh, whatever shall I do? Such a mastermind. Okay, now, thank you. What was the point? Please, I am so exhausted. And I just desire an easy game so I can reach 2000 and drop this whole thing. Please. Just an easy game. I'm tired. Sleep deprived. Hungry. Now I can take, but why take when I can just build and advance pieces, you know? If he wants to take, I can, yeah, I can exchange, but like, especially early on, I prefer just getting the pieces out. But in this case, now he's in an awkward position. Now this guy really wants me. Is this paid? What do you mean, is this paid? No, man. I'm not making money from this. What's paid? Free to play. It's a chess game. Yes, bro. Yes, it's chess.com. You can go play it for free if you want. I'm not an advertisement for them. Okay? I'm not. They're not paying me for this. It's all good, man. Oh my god. No, 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 it's all good. It's all good. I'm just joking with you, bro. It's all good. But yeah, it's called just.com if you want to play. I'm not. Uh. Me? I've been. I've been playing it on and off for 10 years. There were a few years in between where I stopped entirely, but about 10 years. Like like 8, 7, 8, 7 years if you account for the breaks that I took in between. It's thanks, man. Woman, I'm not sure, but appreciated nonetheless. No, 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 no. Mon français petit, but I'm learning. I'm learning. But I'm getting there. Think that I'm not. I'm not. But I'm so. Viewing me as French is a new one. I'll admit. Usually people mistake me for Indian. I get that one a lot. Pakistani too. Uh, where do I look like I'm from? Out of curiosity. Since we're on the topic. Like, I'll tell you, but like, out of curiosity, where do I look like I'm from? Well, to answer your question, no, 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 not French. No, I'm Egyptian. But yeah, I've been to France before. Briefly, I visited Paris. It was awesome, man. I visited Napoleon's grave there. Sick. One of my favorite, one of the best days of my life, to be honest. Loved that time. I never visited the Louvre, but I was very disappointed with that. But it didn't hit me at the time. I was there for only like 2 days. But I've been to Paris. I visited Champs-Élysées. Maybe butchering the pronunciation. Eiffel Tower. I visited that. Um, so many tourists, bro. By the way, so many tourists. I remember I was visiting France, yeah, and like I had like Google Translate with me, and I was visiting like this restaurant, and I was trying to order food there, and so I'm using Google Translate to translate like the dish I want from English to France, and while I'm like typing, the dude just out of irritation switches, uh, just looks at me, and he's like, "Yeah, we speak English here, man." I was like, "What? Yeah, we speak English here, bro." I was like, "Oh, okay." And I put it away. I want blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. Yeah, Paris was nice, man. So many tourists there. It was annoying. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like every hour there's like a tourist bus walking by the street. Like I can't imagine living there and having to deal with like 20 of these every day. And like driving on the roads or stuff like that. And the trains, man, were excellent, bro. Like, Canada has nothing yet. He's gonna fork here and he's gonna try to kill my rook here and kill my rook there, but that's not gonna happen because that's a predictable move. That's a predictable move. And if anything, predictability is never gonna be a feature with me that will work. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I take. He takes with this pawn, and he's gonna aim with both of them here, then I block here, and then he's gonna move there, and then I block there. Yeah, okay. But actually, on second thought, maybe I should just kill it, you know? Nah, nah, nah. There was an opening called the French if you want to give it a try. I mean, you don't have to be a stereotype, you can play other games, but like, that's a feature. Yeah. It's a pretty good one too. But yeah, okay. And you guys are doing well, very well in the World Cup, by the way. So congrats on that. You guys are on a roll. Favorites to win from the looks of it. Mbappe's been doing well. Should I? Alas. Should I? Okay. That's fine. That is fine. That is fine. We can move. That was a mistake on my part, but nothing really that detrimental. It's a pawn by the end of the day. I just want to get this one removed. The player is obviously winning, but I don't really hate my position. I've been in far worse situations than one. Far worse, in fact. Okay. I will not allow you to defeat me. That would upset me greatly, you see? And the last thing I need in my life is to be upset, you see. Um, I vehemently refuse to be defeated here. Like, actually, I'm just gonna manifest the outcome I desire. You never stood a chance because I decided to try. Silly mistake. Apologies. Well, he seems to have not taken it lightly. Game abandoned. Well, one more game and I hit 2000 and then I can stop playing this game. I can stop playing this game that I dislike so vehemently. Please just give me an easy opponent. I am tired. Fuck, I'm sorry. I don't talk enough about I don't talk enough about what's going on in the game. I'll work on that. So it's hard to talk and play at the same time sometimes. Sometimes, like, the guy just plays a move that's so effective, it demands my attention, you know? I can't just. Yeah. And of course, it's black. I was hoping for something a little more stylish, but this shall suffice. Castle, get it out of the way. Actually, I don't want you to, cousin. Nah, nah. Oh, whatever shall I do? Good player, good player, good player, good player. Absolutely, this is pinned. Oof. Move a rook, just give myself extra reinforcement on that pawn. Big bishop over there. I'm so dumb. I noticed it. I was just after I played, I was hoping he wouldn't, but he did. And you know, it is what it is. But if I win at the end, it doesn't matter. So, you know, that's a good news. He's looking for an exchange, and it wouldn't make sense for me to do so because I am losing. So we don't give it to him at all at this stage. And just sort of go here. I can't go here. Go here. Just not a good move either. Okay, my positioning is bad. Fuck. Okay. What we have here is a less than ideal situation where we're down upon, down 3 points, but sorry. Really? Not bad, man. Honestly, just gameplay's solid. Keeping the offense engaging. I can't go here because he can eat me from this side. Yeah, it's if he takes my bishop, I take his bishop. The offense is high. It's been so aggressive. It's been bugging me. My man. What is this? I'm tired. What is this? Oh. Okay. His aggression levels have been high. He's currently attacking me here. I moved over there in order to evade trading with him. This is knight over there, which I'm assuming is gonna go over here to fork. No. Alright, 2 bishops for a rook. It's not horrible. Honestly, by this point, I would like to engage and bring my king to be more involved in the game. Now, the king is a very powerful piece on its own, and it's best used late game. It's very strong, and when there aren't many pieces left, it's not a bad idea to use it. Fuck. Now this is the perfect position. I'm blocking my bishop from moving, but at least I keep the pawns from advancing. Man, you're annoying. Good, effective. Hmm. Okay. Okay. At this point, even taking a rook isn't enough. I can't afford to just exchange the knight for the rook simply like that anymore. Fuck. Yeah, I think it's over. I'm just gonna resign. Yeah. Defeated. Just want to hit 2000 and drop it. You know what? Maybe a break wouldn't be so bad. Because I am tired. No. Bad. Let me think of something to talk about really fast here. First of all, I just want to say my prediction, he'll be moving his pawn forward here as his next move. Watch. Very cliche. Cliche move. Watch it. Yep. You play enough chess games, you notice a big part of being the best in the world is just doing the same repetitious moves perfectly. That's it. That's it. You don't frequently find unique games. Hmm. I can move a pawn here and attack him, but I'll just move the queen forward. I want to move that will. No. Hmm. Yeah, that's not bad. And then go here. Go here. Put some offense on him. He can't attack me from over there. I put my knight over here. Apply some pressure to the wound like a doctor. Who kills his patients. A Canadian doctor. Because they're not good. And will leave you in the hospital room for 10-12 hours while you bleed to death. And then say we're understaffed. Which it happens a lot. The news talks about it. You hear it all the time. And then they say it's free healthcare, but it's not actually free healthcare because you still have to pay for your medication. And I mean, if your job offers health benefits, okay, then you're taken care of. But if it doesn't, if you're a freelancer or whatever, well, then you're fucked. Pay from pocket. But they'll still tell you it's free healthcare. So, yeah. It's gotta love it. Yeah, I love it. Apply some pressure here. So I'm going to take, because now his pawn is in a precarious situation, and in general, it's better to take a pawn than better to take a bishop. Bishops are usually the knights. Except for situations I mentioned earlier. Knew it. Oh, clever. Then he moves rook here, and I can't move because this square's blocked. Nice. Hoping I'll take the pawn or some shit. Nice, 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 nice. Clever guy. He should be proud. Good on him. Good on him for thinking of such a smart move. Good on him. And okay. Close game. Alright, things are getting intense. Check. Bring it. This is gonna get intense. Fuck. Oh. It's over. Yeah, I'm tired. And I don't really want to end it at a loss. So I'll do one game. Then I'm taking a break. I already advanced quite a bit here. I'll end it with one win and then I'm leaving. Cause yeah, like my performance is deteriorating. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind getting lunch. So just get this out of the way. This one I'll kind of treat like a blitz game where we're just gonna be going fast. South Africa. Yes. Alright. He might just take here and then like I kill with the bishop and then it's like an equivalent exchange. Sort of. No, that's not what he wanted to go for. Wasn't where his interests lied. This doesn't look like a good position. Going to suffocate him with my knight. A beautiful position. You see here, this is where my knight is at its prime. These squares at the center are all present for me. Now I'm gonna take. I'm going to go here. By doing that, he will, as a defense, move the rook over. which I'm blocking. Or maybe I'll do one better. Bring the rook back, you'll move a pawn forward, not to take. Only damn. He's aiming for an early checkmate here. I feel like I have offense opportunities. I can easily just bring the knight over and block and defend. Okay. This stops him from killing. It's more of a defensive move, but it will work. Now, okay, he's switching back to this space. Now he has to move his rook. And tight spot. Eat. He'll eat. I'll eat. And now I'm up. And I'm attacking his rook. To which he'll move in defense. And I as well shall do the same. Now, if he moves his rook, I can take his queen. And his queen can't check me because my queen's defending. As I should. By doing this, I move the pawn up, I turn it into a queen, and he's in a race to defend. Might as well, who cares? He took the pawn, but who really cares by that point? And now I take his rook, and now he will have to. Yeah. Wish I took the queen, though. This seems like a good place to stop, guys, honestly. We'll hit 2000 tomorrow. pretty good spot. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching. Take care.